good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you guys are. It's me, Val. New artwork. Hi. Today's Death Stranding Sunday, and I made a PG tuber version of Vali. And look how cute he is. I'm so cute. It's just weird not to be moving around as much as I usually do. And hi, Raygon. It's been so long. Oh my gosh. Haven't seen you, heard you in so long. Sorry, I get confused. I made a mistake on my order. I was very smart. I accidentally ordered too much. And then I sent them back to the shop. So basically, I'm out money for stuff that I don't have. Anyway, Death Stranding 2. There will be spoilers for the first hour. Couple of hours. But a quick recap. So Sam was raising Lou, the little baby girl, but he was asked to connect Mexico, it was, I think. So we did that. Then terrible things happened on the way back. Lou has been kidnapped or killed. I'm leaning towards kidnapped. We don't know. Sam thinks she's dead, so he's very depressed and tried to kill himself multiple times, but he's a repatriate, so he can die. So now he's very sad and in Australia. Because that's where you go when you're sad. America wants Mexico. No, they say they don't want to expand their territory. That's what they say. They're just connecting the chiral network so people can like communicate with each other. And then we traveled through this gate through space, Tommy? No, just space, I think. What will they do next? Build a firewall? I wonder if the chiral network has a good firewall. They definitely need one. Yeah, we traveled to the gate which leads to Australia. And we started connecting stuff there. We talked to the government and stuff, but that's about as far as we got. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I should disable them, but that's a lot of work. Let's see, I can refund requests though. Reject. And I completely. Yeah, that's the thing. So a lot of stuff is in vtuber Studio. Was just checking if it works. I want to say most of the stuff is in vtuber Studio. So that won't work with the PNG tuber, sadly. I'll probably not use it all the time anyway, but I wanted to use it today because it's very cute. I'm still working on getting it set up. I have to do all the different format. Okay. Was there an update? I suppose so. Yeah, I still have to finish the artwork, actually. And then maybe I will pay someone to properly animate. Okay, we're getting a recap, right? In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity from the threat of the Death Stranding. Sam starts by connecting the government, an organization that wants to rebuild the Australian state, to the chiral network. Okay, and we need to take an order at the government's base. We are... Is that where we are? It is. Okay. Alright, sure thing. I will be here. I wanted to start early today. And I can go longer because I don't have to go to the office tomorrow to make up for not being here last Sunday. So we're just gonna...
Feels good.
Feels good? That's good. I think he's just very, very sad. Oh yeah, we got a sniper rifle and I'm not good at using it. Holy crap. It was climbing and ladder, PCC, machine gun, machines. Okay, we're equipped pretty well. Suppose we can put the sniper rifle back in here. Cause, you know, we're gonna need the space. Take on orders. Right. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. Okay. Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the brigands from the area and connect the observatory to Cairo network. Okay. All the way over here. So we might need even more guns. Right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, what was this again? Alright, we got a little bit of bonus. Do we have any? We have 30. Terrain scanner. Adds a mode to the Autodex terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'll take that. Mule hacking is faster. Very nice. So we have with us the machine gun, the machine pistol. Take an assault rifle? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's get all the guns. All the guns. Okay. Okay. Kind of just full up with guns, but that's fine. That's fine, let's fucking go. I will murder all of you. Do I want to be driving? I could also... Oh, let's check out the Magellan. That's our ship or whatever. And see what's up there. So it did just return. I'm not sure if we... Oh. If we rested after our last mission, we should probably do that. I hope there's not a time limit on there. Oh yeah, he's looking he's looking a little dirty there. That's so sad, kind of. That's very relatable. You know what? I could get up, but I could also just sleep until evening. That's very depression relatable. I noticed though, Kojima, Hideo, my man, there have been way fewer butt shots in this game. I just want to know what's up with that. Huh, she looks very alive again, eh?
It's all good. It's all good.
So it's a little weird, right? He thinks she's dead. How do I leave? But at first she was like see-through, like a projection inside the pod. So what's up? What's up, game? I'm not sure what's up. Did they hit the reset button on the baby? Can he try to get her out of there again?
Thanks for the spirit.
We're not sure. We're not sure. I am, until I'm convinced otherwise. Convinced that there's a chance to get her back. Because probably I'm thinking that Cult wants her because she's like the only BB from the BB program to ever get out of it. Yes, I pushed the wrong button. But yeah.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Is that a guy up there with a machine gun? Let's be a little sneaky maybe. We can try to be sneaky. How do I sneak? Fuck. I do not remember how to sneak, wasn't it just... Nope, that's not it. That's... okay. So holding my breath is also the sneak button. Not sure if that's an improvement.
Almost there.
Probably don't want to go in there right under that guy's nose. Let's see if there's a way to be sneaky. But I don't have a weapon that's sneaky, so... We'll just wing it. If you haven't been here before, usually I alert everyone very quickly. But I am great at shooting them in the face. So it has worked for me so far. I want to get that hand. The Kyra hand. I think it did say that the more Kyra crystals we have, they have like an effect of making the load lighter. No? Is he looking in my direction? It's hard to say. Oh, come on. Dude, I was so scared yesterday. I kind of have my router on the cat tree, which was probably not the best idea I ever had. Because my cat jumped on it. The router fell down. It's fine. Internet even still works. The optic fiber cable like broke off at the back, but it has like a little failsafe. So it's still working. The cable is still connected. which is just crazy. Usually I feel like these days they build things so that they break very easily. And I did buy a replacement, but well, technically I didn't need one. Am I still able to... What is this? Oh, they can detect me, right? Am I still able to do this? And try to pull someone down all sneaky-like? Wow, look at me. Didn't get caught or anything. Oh, someone over there might have just seen. Oh, it's a searchlight. Okay, so it's not even a weapon. That's actually very good. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's doable. That's totally doable. We should come down here where there's the high grass. That's... your aim is very far off, sir. Very far off. Okay, well, I took out 2 people before I alerted everyone, which is more than ever before. Okay, it's yellow. They're going back to searching for me, or... Are they unable to come down here? This guy managed. Didn't see the second guy there. It's okay. Enemy base neutralized. Well, that was an attempt. I'll give myself 4 out of 5 stars. Because I did it.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
I put on a clinic out there?
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Hooked up, eh? I'm telling ya, people are always gonna be thirsty for Sam. I just get the feeling Sam's probably not in the mood these days. If he's not murdering brigands, he spends time being sad. Peter Gates. Okay, hello. Do you love the Australian accent? I love it. Yes! Oh, a battle skeleton. Do we not have a normal skeleton? A grenade pistol. Wow, okay. Pea grenade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Roads? Do I hear roads? Boy, aside from watching Sam shower, I think roads were my favorite part of Death Stranding 1. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional...
Oh, so it also
When you
adds more
boost it to move
capacity, that's
faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere.
Yeah, we know this.
Take one out.
So there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Hell yeah, I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough,
I
Sam.
should go.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Nah, I can go.
Well done.
I want to look at the mine. That sounds interesting. Oh, breakable. Breakable cargo. Deliver an encryption device to the government's base. The focus of the delivery is the condition of the cargo. Delivered in the best condition. Okay, restore Smoke Hill Mine is over there. Let's do that first. Special alloys. That's a lot of special alloys.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, there's a bridge over here. See if we can go like this, maybe? What's that? A warning. Smokeable. A hilly area where frequent geological activity has filled the air with smoke. To the west is a trench known as the Kumbara Rocks, where porters often find themselves after slipping on the hills above. Well, we'll wing it.
Delivery.
Oh, how smoky can it be? Okay, we only have the... We're gonna take the gold one, obviously. And then I think we're good. Okay. Okay. What did we get? Oh, that's 80 in aim assistance. I mean, we already have built into the game a little bit of aim assistance, so I think we're okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to keep going.
Is that the Magellan? An armadillo!
Animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Oh, an echidna? Wasn't there a way for me to turn on lights or something? I forgot how. Look at him. Look at this little man. I'm gonna keep my distance. I don't want to accidentally squish something again, which may or may not have happened previously. We don't talk about that. This is a tough one. A-Pass has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly. I've got to say it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against looks like these, Sam. Top stuff. Ropes are always handy in a pinch. We know this. We have an Australia frame for the photo mode. Good. I love this. I want to give it more likes. I want to pet the kitty cat. I don't care if it's a tar kitty cat. I want to pet it. I want to pet the shit out of it. Oh, this is all for the government. How far is the government? It's kind of over there. We could also go like this. Remove all markers.
Commencing route creation.
Did somebody already build a road? Holy crap. Okay, we'll go to the government first.
Delivery route.
This is just like real life. I hate driving at night. It's like I try my best, but it's really hard to see anything. I avoid it if I can. Because, you know, when you get old, there's certain things you shouldn't do anymore. You know, with 35, you're basically already dead. Let's just face that. Oh, is this mine? Oh, how's this mine? Well, it's been 2 weeks. Of course, I've forgotten everything about this game. They really, what almost pisses me off a little bit, they really switched the scanner from R1 to L1 between games. Like, why?
Deliveries even at this time of night.
I'm so used to pressing R1 now. We spent so many hours playing the first game.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Now displaying your current order grade. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons, and can rely on just a few favorites.
Actually, very, very good to have.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, any orders that are on the way? Okay, then we'll do first the original order that we have though.
Thanks for looking after us.
Wait, is this busted? Can I see what the... It kind of looks busted. Let's just take the other one. Okay, if we can, I definitely don't want to be in their territory. See how far we get with the tricycle. Tricycle makes me think of this as the thing for babies. How do I make it so I don't get a notification every time someone delivers materials? I really do not need to know that. My driving as scuffed as ever. Is it... would it be system option? Well, then I don't really know. Maybe I have to Google it, but that is kind of annoying. It takes up quite a big part of the screen.
So that's the place, huh?
No BTs, no brigands? That's very suspicious. Does Australia actually have oil? I mean, I guess this is
up and running again.
Death Stranding tower and not the actual tower. Can I go in there though? Because there's like a lot of hieroglyphs.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Yeah, where is that sign? He says that, but I don't... That's a generator. I vaguely remember what the sign was in Death Stranding 1. Yeah, it looks like this road is already finished. How do I know what we need for more road? There! Okay, it's the same sign. There's one over here, auto paper. He needs crystals and ceramics. Classic! We always fucking need ceramics in this goddamn game. Is there no auto paper over here? Can I... Your structures, custom... I would like to... Please rebuild the roads. Yeah, where is it though? Where's it at? Okay, I would like to see signs for none of these. There. You want to see auto paper. Hide everything except auto paper. Okay. So there is none here, it seems. But there is one over there. Okay. So we should have enough crystals, and we'll just bring some ceramics with us. If they have any, that is.
Please submit materials.
Oh, it's all or nothing, eh? Well, we have 3k. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll sacrifice my crystals. Okay, that's a lot. I can't carry all of that. Can I leave the rest? Oh my god, there's a shortcut to auto-range cargo now! Fuck yes, Kojima. Fuck yes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
That was just very arousing, I have to say. I almost nutted. An auto-arrange shortcut, I can't even. Oh, there's the guys I accidentally squished. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't want to squish you, but you're everywhere. Oh no. What do I do? Neener, neener, neener. They're so cute. Okay, okay, I did it. I did it. Oh my god. You are safe, little guys. Oh, is the lines up in the sky from my Route? 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 I still don't know. You know, I may not be able to see anything, but at least Sam is not gonna get a sunburn. The sacrifices I make for pixels on a screen. Is that a kitty or a doggo? Oh no, is a quokka? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So cute. Isn't it just marvelous how many things on this planet like being pet by us? Like humans? What am I stuck on? A stick? Got stuck on a stick. That's alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I love the little head out icon that we have now.
Order accepted. Thank
It's
you.
like, yep, I'm leaving. Okay, let's see how much damage we're gonna give this package. Oh, I really wish I could have been there when the road was constructed. It's always so satisfying. Oh wow, that's fast. It's almost too fast, if you ask me.
Just a bit further now. Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, okay, I didn't mean that. It's sometimes it's the UI is still not very clear. That's okay. I'm just making it more interesting. Beautiful. I want to rub my face on this road. Maybe lick it a little bit. I don't know. gun, it's not gonna work. But also, welcome back.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
We restored the road. Let's freaking go.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Let's have a look at
It's my way of saying I'm back. Nice.
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
I feel like this guy looks familiar. I'm not too
You managed
up and up with Australian celebrities,
That's a pro for you.
but he seems familiar.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Baby eat it? I think it's still on the pod, but it's unclear what exactly has happened to the baby. I guess we'll just have to keep playing to find out. Oh, I skipped level 69! Damn it!
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines.
I forget what his name is,
down the
though.
road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find
Bigger, you say?
mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Trains? My god, what will they think of next?
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better.
Well,
it'll
you
also
don't
help
need
some
an
reach.
electrical shock
Goes without
absorber
saying, that could come in very
if
handy.
you don't get
Be sure to give it a try
shot.
sometime.
Checkmate.
Order completed. Well done.
Might as well. We have like a road now. So it's gonna be really easy, actually. Okay, let's see. We have new stuff here, which is emergency vehicle charger. Press L3. It's extremely inefficient design, only for use in emergencies. Timefall. That's pretty cool. Timefall regenerates the battery. I'll use that. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. Because I do like to fall on my ass sometimes. Okay, we just need to get here from the road.
Commencing route creation.
You'd think they'd build a road to the government? I don't know what's that about.
Route finalized.
Instead of veering off towards the mines. I don't know. What's worse? What would you rather? Would you rather work in the mines or work as a delivery person?
Feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Send me straight to the mines. I love it. Well, I guess it would be more like sitting at home, but it is backbreaking work. Then again, delivery person is backbreaking work and also you're outside all the time, so it kinda sucks. Is modern mining still as dangerous as it was back in the day? The fumes will take years off. Honestly, yeah. And you know, if there's an accident, you'll get stuck in the mines and die a horrible death. So there's that. Mining is still very dangerous, yes, but accidents are less likely. I feel like if there is an accident, then it really is just fucked. I remember, wasn't there something in a mine in Mexico? I want to definitely say South America, where they were stuck for ages.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Now that's a sub...
Now displaying your current order grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can...
Okay, now what is our actual goal?
Well done.
Go to your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Okay. I can do that, which is down here. Honestly, so chill when you have the roads. I really didn't expect us to get them so soon in the game. It feels soon, although our both streams were very long, I feel. I mean, they do talk a lot.
Take a break?
How can you be exhausted? You're like a doll hanging on my ass. Oh no, wait, we changed it to hanging next to my dick instead. What's gayer, folks? Is it hanging by someone's ass or by their dick? God, I just wanna hug him. It really seems, even just through his body language, that he's exhausted, sad, lonely.
talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
I was just trying to think, like, what the fuck
Sam,
happened
Tarman
to her again. I think her
on this next order of yours.
beach collapsed, which means she's dead? Question mark?
Terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Honestly, the recap was very, very bad. I thought it would give us like an overview of the whole extinction event thing. Like, it's good we just played it. But I thought it would maybe answer some questions. Freedom of roads. Yeah, you can get some likes. Hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for drawbridge. It's so weird though, like making the chiral network fucked everyone else, and now basically we're just trying to write everything by connecting more people. Which just seems like what... Apparently the more people we connect, the places that aren't connected will get worse. So like Europe, for example, will be fucked by the time we get there. Who's to say?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing...
That's literally what
from invading our world, and in doing
I expected from the recap.
humanity. But why
So she sealed the beach off.
You were there
Okay.
to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Time to drown. I feel like drowning would be one of the more terrible deaths that I would... No, thank you.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say.
Oh yeah, we can throw this guy,
It
right?
can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
That's close enough to baby eating for me. Do it. Remind me as soon as we're like out of
Showers
the ship
these
again.
days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Do you also filter my piss for chiral crystals? Is that it? I'm doing this purely for the chiral crystals, but wasn't there someone who wanted to talk to me?
My word. My word.
Did that tattoo say 69?
All right, Sam?
What was that?
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north
No,
of
of course.
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells.
What does MP stand for? Multiplayer?
Directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their
No, but
and
what about my plan of shooting everyone?
will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
Nah, we don't practice. We die like men.
Various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your We're counting on.
I'll follow the road.
Commencing route creation.
Then maybe we're going from here. We'll yeet our little guy to overlook the site. Maybe take some grenades. Okay, okay. We got this. We can do this.
Good morning to you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hey! What?
Remember to rest, Sam.
Dude, look how sleek these new roads are. So fancy. Those Australians, man, they know how to build them.
Sam,
Railings would be nice.
entering enemy
No.
territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what
Oh, they already saw me. Damn it. Railings would be nice. No, the problem would be then you can't get on the road from anywhere, right? Because the railings would stop you. I mean, I guess he has a point. Isn't that the point? No, but if I'm coming from like here, like I'm coming from here, and I want to go on the road, I'm like, oh, I can, because there's a railing, but I want to be on the road. Maybe I have some railings where it's like a bridge, I guess. Minecraft? Oh, because the map. The map does look like Minecraft. Okay, so they probably already saw me. That's... Well, okay, let's see how great your armor is. Not that great, eh, bitch? Okay, they have armor, but really you just need to shoot them a little more than usual. That's fine. Boom, headshot. That's what the kids say, right? Oh, well, okay, does he have a machine gun? Just a searchlight. He wasn't meant to hack it or meant to destroy it. This guy's shooting at me, so that destroying my piece. Okay, what do these guys have? Do I want to steal some metal, maybe? He's just like a one-man army. If they were to make a Death Stranding movie and it would just be an action movie, it would at least be accurate to my playthrough.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Oh, okay, that was not to use for here. Gotcha. Right, there was an auto paper, so we may as well... Where did I see the metal? Over here. At least that they didn't change. It seems it's still metal, ceramics, and... chiropractors. I see ceramics over here too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Will I be able to carry that? I'm not sure. Oh my god, poor Sam. Although he's walking okay. Good job, Sam. What was your dinner today? My dinner today was pizza. I had a free pizza voucher for Domino's. So I was like, yes. I can always eat pizza. Oh, I think I select multiple things square. No clue what the name in English is. Can you describe it? Oh, roast beef, probably. Yeah, like a big one. Okay. I do love me some beef. Okay, we need metal. 400 still.
Hey, you!
So basically, like, I think you also just call it a roast. Do you guys have any more metal? Maybe in that post box? Roast beef, I'm an idiot. It's okay. We can both be idiots. Oh, I didn't murder everyone yet. Well, that's a shame. Yay! Now I neutralized everyone. Perfect. Oh wait, I see metal over there maybe? That's 200? Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Sam. Very sorry. You could have finished your thought if you wanted to. Ooh, you guys, you want some Timefall Porter? I wonder what that tastes like. Yeah, if you want to be talking about being an idiot, so they had overpriced beer, and I was like, you know, there's no other way to get it on a Sunday. I'll get some beer from Domino's. And then I was like, oh, I'll add like another one. Sure, I'll treat myself. But apparently it sort of ended up adding those together where I just meant to like edit how many beers I was ordering. So I thought I had 3. The guy comes with 5. And I'm like, oh, I only ordered 3. You must have made a mistake. Here, take those 2 back because I'm a nice person. As soon as I sent him back, I'm like, well, I'm an idiot. I could have had 2 free beers. Then I checked the order. And no, I was the idiot. I accidentally ordered 5. I took 3. I sent 2 back. And I'm an idiot. Because by the time, of course, he was already gone when I noticed. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. Why am I like this? I could have double checked myself while he was here, you know. But no. He for sure took those home. You know, if anyone got to drink those, then I hope it was the delivery guy. That was our destination, actually. The musician up there, holy crap. But yeah, there was like this little feedback thing, and I wrote it in there, and then they just kind of said, you have to contact the store. The store only has a number to call. I fucking hate calling people on the phone. So I will probably just
Delivery route.
eat the overpriced. I'm just gonna eat the cost, I guess. But it's so stupid. Why can't I, like, in the moment, why is it so hard for me to think to not be an idiot? You know?
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
No, I didn't think they were that
You
tough.
can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier.
Oh, fuck!
Toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Yeah, we wanted to toss that guy. Right? How do we do that?
Sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. I can't recall what I wanted to say.
So stupid.
Reconnaissance complete.
No. Okay. Can I punch with this guy? Yeah, that was my idiocy for the day. But I had pizza. The pizza was good. And some pizza rolls. Ooh, can I squeeze through here? No. And I wanted to get like chicken tendies for Artemis, but they kind of sucked. See if I can like peel them. I usually peel off the breading for the baby. Now I want pizza too. I'm sorry, but I feel that. Every time I start talking about food, I'm like, oh, I could use that food now. Sayonara by Gen? Oh shit. That name sounds familiar. I bet we're gonna get copyright struck again or muted. So now's the time to tell your most embarrassing stories on stream when the when the sound is gonna get muted. Still very salty they did that with Silent Hill.
Just a bit further now. Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Oh, this totally has to be like a Japanese singer, I bet that's in here. Or I guess an Australian singer, who knows? Oh, it's actually Gen Hoshino who's in here, okay. Pretty sure that's an actual person. Yes.
You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Oh, he's only a few years older than me. 1981.
Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work.
Probably a different voice actor though. Let's see. Did he... Oh, he must have... I'm pretty sure I know him from somewhere. Probably did some anime opening or something. Ooh, Hoshino's song Comedy was used as the ending theme of the season 1 anime adaptation of Spy X Family, which I've never seen, but I know that's popular.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh, he was in Akihabara at Deep. That's where I know him from. He's Taiko. Who was Taiko again? Akihabara at Deep. Taiko. I love that show. It's a decent show. That doesn't sound too excited. The only thing I ever hear is people being like, "Oh my god, this is the greatest shit I've ever seen," about Spy X Family. I have no idea what it's about. There's like a straight couple and they have a kid, but they're also spies? I don't know. That's the only thing I learn from like fandom osmosis when it's on my dash somewhere.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
We have a music player now? Oh, which I probably can't use because then everything will be muted.
So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You've shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well.
The spy who needs a family as a cover story and an assassin in the same boat, and they adopt a kid that has mind reading powers. I did not know she had mind reading powers. Why is that so funny? It never seemed like a supernatural thing. I thought it was just spies. Okay, in Spinus, so it's a little bit like Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and there's also a child. They don't know the other's power secrets. Gotcha.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Did you just hear the gluck, 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 by the way?
Call me crazy,
that was funny.
but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing...
Yeah, dude, there's been whales in all of Death Stranding, and they have never been explained.
Not much else I can say with confidence.
Maybe we'll find out something this time.
Some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Nope, or sad. Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I have to go.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have to know how to build one. It's
Freak.
working. Oh, yeah.
I bet he gets all of
That's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart.
Probably. I think he's pretty famous, eh?
I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
Oh, I'm sorry for you, Regan.
Willing to accept, but something tells me...
IRL, at least he's married.
Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work.
That's right.
Suppose we'll have to wait.
It's one of them. One of them.
As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well.
Yeah, we have a code now in the
Anomalous
game.
tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
They're like, this is a boss fountain. Oh, check out this. He's like has music here. Pop virus. I want to say I don't want to go through all of his albums or whatever. Baka no Uta. Track list. I don't think I know any of the names, but there's probably some song of his that I know. Okay, I wanna check though. Wasn't there another? Yeah, an auto paper. 60 crystals, 150 metals, and 160 ceramics. Can I get stuff from this guy?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I'll do that first, because it's so much fun building the roads. Let's just check what they want. Oh, there's also something back here. Deliver the record containing weekend zombies. SST's greatest hit. Who's SST? We can take that with us while we're there. Because part of the whole Death Stranding Sunday thing is that we dick around instead of doing the main mission. Ja-ja. And we chat about nonsense, chat about pizza. And roast beef. Ooh, now I feel like having a steak or something. Also next week I will probably do a drawing stream. I want to get a little bit of art fight done. Hand over the food. I still have pizza rolls and some chicken strips if you want them. Because of course I ordered this when I was hungry, so I ordered way too much. And I ate the pizza and then I was full and I was like, well, I never learn. I just don't. I'll take the rolls, please. They have sucuk in them. It's like Turkish garlic sausage, and oh my god, it's so good. I mean, how can you make a sausage better? You put a shit ton of garlic in them. It's just the best.
Stretch my legs.
Very nice, very nice. I saw something that goes where we need to go now. The Western Environmental Observatory. It's like, dude, this tricycle is so cool, I barely need to get out of it. All of his muscles are gonna atrophy because he's just... It's like, you know, the people from Wall-E in their little floaty things. Sam is gonna get so fat. He's gonna get so fat. No, why not? Though we don't really see Sam eat, except the occasional cryptobiode. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. A premium shirt. One single premium shirt. I love these random ads delivered. I think the previous game we've also had like lingerie delivered to like the cosplayer or whoever.
Oh, hey, it's you.
We are doing the Lord's work.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made...
Now displaying your current port.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna share the premium shirt. Everyone who lives there.
Well, we've both got work that needs to... Let's keep at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Oh hey Former Sky! We have many redeems that will currently not work, but I appreciate the thought of a headpad. How are you doing?
Route creation.
We are just dicking around a little bit.
Delivery route finalized.
I wanted to try it. Yeah, it's in the other program. But if I can get my headpad yourself now, I feel like that feels wrong to do. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. If I can sit my butt down and work a bit more on the file, maybe I'll have it animated. That would be very cool. So then the head pad would also work on this one, which I think would be pretty awesome. That one will still work, yes. The audio stuff will still work. The Sam loving thing will still work. Anything, I guess, that doesn't directly interact with the other mod. If that makes sense. Can Sam still take a shower in 2? Yes, there have been less butt shots, but he can still take a shower. Is that... Did I still have that turned on? I don't even know. That is... Now that is two-parted, Regon. The spray is in VTube Studio and the sound is in Mix It Up, so only the sound works. But what will definitely work is me spraying you guys. Because that is fully in Mix It Up. I suppose I could... I'll have to see what kind of file it is. The thing that sprays me. Because if I can move both of that to Mix It Up, that would be way cooler, I guess. Oh my god, I almost ran over an echidna! Gotta be really careful in this game. Rude. Don't worry, I'll go back and refund you guys. I did put in a model swap if you're very keen on doing a certain redeem on me. That sounds a little wrong.
Weapons detected.
Never mind.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
How's your morning, former Sky?
What?
I hope you're having a chill Sunday.
Just bringing up the orders.
I'm gonna still be on for a while. I don't have to go to the office tomorrow, which is very nice.
One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
Dude, he looks like... I can't tell if he's 12 or if he's like 30.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Oh, someone made fan art of yours. He's still feeling great. Dude, that is the greatest shit in the world. That's awesome. I'm glad someone did.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, you'll have to share with us somewhere.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun.
Yeah, I don't really do shotguns though.
And I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good use. Oh yeah, I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen. All right, see ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So we're heading into a fight apparently. So we'll put all of this away. Put that in there. Block grenade, machine gun, machine pistol, boots. Grenade, grenade, grenade. We'll make more guns when we take on the order. Oh yeah, we can also do this. For this, we probably need the climbing anchors.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's why I still really want to do some art fight stuff. Because people get so excited about getting art of their OCs. Including me. Well, let me check it out once I'm in the clear, because I feel like I've been in this situation before and it did not end well. Okay, somebody already did ropes. That's great. Yeast paste? What the fuck you need yeast paste for? What is yeast paste?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yes, I know how Death Stranding works. Doll man. Yeast paste, don't know. No clue either. Or isn't like what is the gross stuff from Australia again? Marmite, Vegemite, isn't that yeast? Ish? Vegemite, yeah. I say gross. An Australian friend brought it, and it's honestly also not as bad as everyone makes it out to be.
Be there in no time.
But he was like, oh, you also have to, you know, eat it with like bread and butter. And of course you don't just eat it by itself. You live in Europe, you'd know better than I. Why would I? Why is that? Does that make me more knowledgeable? Somehow? A yeast extract, I think. I think maybe that's what they're... I guess they can't use the name Vegemite unless they had like a... You know, like a collab with them. Then someone in America, yeah. I don't know.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
La 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 la, we are not getting copyright struck because I'm talking over the audio. Sorry again, Hoshino, I'm sure you're really cool and make good music that I don't remember. It's very annoying you get muted on Twitch immediately and you cannot recover that audio part.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. took extra care with this. Thank you. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life...
Kaiju Muhochitai. That looks pretty cool, though. Trying to say.
Do you have enough materials?
I wonder if Kojima pays these people, or if he's just so convincing that everyone is like, fuck yeah, I want to be in your game. Let my face be scanned to be in your game.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is.
The Tar Lake twins?
By the way, if you can, I would love it if you had...
Does that sound sexy to anyone else too? Yeah, the Tar Lake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh?
Well, just wait for me, guys. Wait for me.
Good enough.
I don't care about your music, I'm sorry.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff.
I mean, it looks like it fell off a cliff. These things happen.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now it is time to shoot some monsters, maybe? Communications disruptor has been destroyed, however. Tars erupting from the ground near West Fort Knot. And a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions and connect the city to the network. Okay, well, can move markers. We just need to go down again to the road, and then we'll follow the road. Are there big cities on the west coast of Australia? I've only been on the east coast. Let's take... Grenade pistol sounds fun. Should we take a shotgun? Just for fun? Sure. No, I thought it might fit. I guess that didn't help much. Sad, very sad. Flood warning. Improved water filtration. I don't think I ever let him drink. I'm a very cruel mistress to Sam. He doesn't get to drink water. He doesn't get to piss.
Thank you.
Doesn't get to do anything. Except shower. I let him shower. know, there's those weird mouse-like creatures that are super adorable, holding a container. They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that'd been stealing from me after all. Don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best keep your distance. They're not dangerous, they're adorable. They're just little things. And everyone was very mad at me when I stepped on one by accident. You guys got anything good coming up in the week? We'll be going back to D&D. Heck yeah. I need to prep some stuff. Some silliness, maybe. I might go and sneak into a party with the nobles. So I'm always up for shenanigans. Karting and bowling next weekend. Ooh, I haven't been karting in like I was a kid the last time. I'd be low-key scared I'd embarrass myself, but it sounds like fun. And I also had been bowling a couple of months ago for the first time in years. I was definitely really bad in the beginning, but I got the hang of it a little bit. I think I had 69 points at one point, and I was like, well, clearly I win the game. Plus, I should go out more. I am having too much fun streaming, so I'm like, nah, I'm not going out.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Yes, I have a talking doll near my dig. That's pretty suspicious.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay.
Someone's happy.
These guys might be happy, it's hard to tell. Oh, I know who it is.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just Lugging that coffin around. Pod. Going on a walkabout. Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because
Fuck off.
Extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
Fuck off!
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
What the fuck?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
You guys are so unserious. We are fighting a tentacle monster, maybe? Okay, machine gun, sure. Did my ammo not reload? Was there a dodge button? There was a dodge button.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck this.
You killed you have not actually killed a child in Baldur's Gate 3 yet. You killed a dwarf, that's very different. Oopsie. I do not remember how to dodge. The idea of Sam just saying fuck unicorns and it is very in character, I feel. You totally would. How do can I pause and figure out how to dodge? Lou seems to be in a bad mood. My girl? Yeah, so am I. Does it pause? Oh, thank fuck, okay. Okay. Is it in help? Corpus? Sprinting, auto deck, motion, marking, blood and deer, refilling cargo, changing. There was like a dodge thing. But I forgot. Stepping, sliding. Okay, combat. Dodging while aiming, okay. X while aiming is evade, okay. Have the sense of humor as a 14-year-old? Same. So good.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh my god, it's like... It's very... which games am I thinking of? Where the weak spots are like very obvious.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Okay, what is happening? Kind of a big design flaw. If you're like, oh, this part is weak, I'll put some lights in there so people will know that weak.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Sort of. Oh yeah, there we go, one-man army. Wah wah.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Someone's happy.
Not Lou. There's like a... Can you see that in the bottom left? It's either a happy Lou or a sad Lou, and we are currently on the mood meter. It's tentacles. The mood is a tentacles. Should I try and soothe her?
That's right, just...
She's literally tentacles now, okay. That's so normal. That's right, Frosca. The baby is not supposed to be tentacles. I'll just soothe her a little bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the fan art. Oh, that is super sweet and I love the head. Your Esta flask was full of Tang. What is Tang? Is that like an orange soda? That's really cute fan art. Well, she's not tentacles anymore, so I think that's good. Oh, it's a powder you put into water to make an orange juice drink. I have some gamer subs like that. I have Brand Risk, which is like peach mango, which is very delicious. Plus it has caffeine. And I bought titty milk because it's called titty milk, but it's surprisingly also very delicious. It's like an energy drink, but it has like a smooth, milky taste. I have no idea how they did that. Damage taken by Sam, 171%.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
I love the Aussie accent, it's so fun. Olivia Westbury.
We need to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
He also looks familiar. Hang on. Kate Siegel. Oh my god, yes! She's from The Haunting of Hill House. Did you guys see Haunting of Hill House? That is so good. If you're not good with horror, don't watch it. Because I was scared. I was scared. Anything the guy who made The Haunting of Hill House touches is fucking fantastic. Yes, the floating carrier. Fuck yeah. My best friend. And then there's The Haunting of Bly Manor, which is a little bit less scary, but will emotionally ruin you. And then there was a thing with like a vampire that was also really good. I forgot what that was. It Midnight Mass, I think.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay, who is up for a watch party of The Haunting of Hill House? Because I am ready to rewatch The Haunting of Hill House. I just saw her and I'm like, God, it was so fucking good. And there's so much stuff you only notice on a second rewatch with things that were, yeah, hinted at the beginning, but you just didn't notice. A lot of stuff where you're looking at a dark room, there's a character in it, and you don't notice there's something behind them until it's too late. That's how you make scares. Not jump scares, but actual scares.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Well, you can blame yourself a little bit. Because, like, why didn't you?
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
The hands are so stupid. I can't. I can't with the hands. Also, she's so pretty. I don't know why they had to give her that hairstyle. Although I think it's right up Reese's alley. I think he mentioned he likes the short-haired girlies. Is he hugging Tom?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Why was he there though? Why are they cuddling now?
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Oh, right. We kind of have fast travel now with the ship.
It's okay. It's alright.
Babies are weird. I don't know. They look kind of weird.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, there was the kitty cat. They're kind of ugly. Yes. You always get looked at weird when you say that, but they are kind of ugly. Of course, there's like a range. So babies can be a little bit cuter. I wish I could just go and pet the cat. That's what I want to do. But I'm just, it's not my thing. I will not ever have babies. I can't, literally, how has humanity survived? Because that's like the worst thing I could imagine happening to me is like a parasite growing inside of you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Plus all the shit that it can happen to your body. Your teeth can fall out. Your hair can fall out. You can die.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Oh, okay, I was gonna ask that. Chart course.
A destination.
Oh, we can even go to like the smaller ones. That's pretty good. Can go to Mexico. I don't know. We'll just check the normal missions.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is...
Ah, Lex Luthor. I remember.
Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation.
Oh yeah, you were asking the baby died. Did I ever reply to that former Sky? I think that was during the battle, the cutscene.
You'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Yeah, so Fragile was babysitting Lou while we were out doing some connecting and stuff. And she was attacked by those same guys in red. This cult, we assume, currently. But she can only teleport herself and her equipment. And she was like, oh, I couldn't think of Lou as my equipment, so I didn't manage to teleport us away. So she got shot, and Lou got shot? Question mark? It very much appears that she's dead.
You'll need to work through several steps
But then
this order. To begin with,
she's sort of projected back into the pod, so that's why she's still there.
Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again.
No, it's the same baby. It's still Lou.
Goes well, A large quantity.
I guess when someone dies, they go to the beach.
Deliver those materials to West Fort Knott.
And she may be projecting herself from that beach to the pod.
To make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the...
This is not that difficult. We deliver things, we restore the mine, and then we go back by train. That's, you can just summarize it in way less words. Just saying.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Did you know if you have over 3 average viewers, you're in the top 10% of streamers? You're killing it, Val? Is that true?
That sounds good to you.
Is that true? It's only because you guys are such loyal, amazing people.
Using the carrier for cargo, you can hop
So it's really you who are the top 10%.
makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Can I attach the carrier to the bike now? Is that possible? Because that would be pretty cool. Oh, actually, I need more stuff. We have guns, right? What just... Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Wow, I'm in the top 10% by watching you. Yes! You are the cool guys. I mean, what is a streamer without viewers? Is it attached? Oh, the carry goes up with me. Oh, that's so cool. You're the cool guy. Oh, you. Seriously, though, I have fun hanging out with you.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. So go and say hello?
Anyway, yeah, as long as we're having fun, I'm happy where guys are having fun. Oh, I saw this in the trailer. It looks really fun to be like nooming across the zipline. It kind of is like a zipline. Oh, well, okay, okay. I'm not always checking the height, so glad I didn't crash there. Although it's very cute, they were inspired by Minecraft when they made the new map. My apologies. It is also way clearer to see how high up some things are. I They did manage to make like a lot of improvements. Good job, Kojima. So I wonder how much he's involved. Can't imagine, does he do programming? Or is he more like, I'm providing the story and like the overall vision?
Intensity, G-scale, 7.
Or maybe his job is just to recruit a lot of celebrities. Like, dude, I have this amazing idea for a game. Do you want to join? For some reason, in my head, I think he does this personally. Like, he somehow just finds out people's home addresses of like really famous people, and he goes there. It's like, hello, you may not know me, but I'm Hideo Kojima. Do you want to be in my game?
Let's get a move on.
Oh, we can hold cargo in place now. I would accept if I could do voice acting. You know, not everybody who's in a game can do voice acting. I think sometimes it's also when it's celebrities, it's just about being yourself.
Well done.
So clearly you as a first and foremost Twitch celebrity.
Think of all the stuff it could carry.
Of course you will be invited.
Why don't we extract some materials?
Right, no, wait. I want to probably extract those materials. Offload.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. I would also love that. I've been saying, who was it? David Szymanski? Those like indie horror game people. If they ever need a free voice actor or proofreader, I would totally would love to do that. To be like an indie horror game. That would be my dream. $2,000? Man. That's almost all my crystals. I might be in the top 10%, but I wouldn't call myself a Twitch celebrity. Oh my, I mean, same. I'm just kidding around. We're just our average Joes, I would say. Oh, that's a lot.
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's
okay.
By...
Missed the sarcasm by that much. It's alright. Put it on a container. Okay. Close. Do I get on it as well? Okay, we'll travel once I picked up my character. I wonder how efficient that would be to have a monorail for transport. I mean, we're doing a lot with trucks. That still seems a bit backwards almost, I want to say. Oh, I have to wait. I know there's also a lot with train, and I think with DHL sometimes you can be like, yeah, it can take more time if you do it by train, but it will save, you know, will save the environment. How long does that take? Can I see it? Oh yeah, we can go at least and collect all the crystals since we just had to use 2,000 of our hard-earned materials.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, I see more. Ooh, okay. Does that mean I can go now? Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be that heavy. Okay, we're almost back to 2K. Oh, there's more of the little guys! Look at him! I want to pet. Is this where they are birthed? Is this the birthplace of the tiny meepers? Hello. Dude, if this does not if this does not become a plushie I can buy, I will be very upset. Or like a squish material. Like a fidget squisher. Okay, how cool would it be though if this artwork was actually animated? I think I'll find I saw some people on VGen who do the Live 2D animation thing, and it wasn't that expensive. So I might as well give it a little try. That's why I have a full-time job, so I can pour all of that money into my hobbies. Oh, we can also load a vehicle. Awesome. They thought of everything. I could just keep that on my back, hopefully. I will get on the monorail, and let's go. Oh, he's just standing there. For some reason, I thought he was gonna sit up on the container. You can even jump down. That seems rather dangerous. Oh, this is fun. I wish I could do this. I bet you this is more reliable than Deutsche Bahn. Because they suck. And not in the good way. You know, if everybody got sucked off for every time the German trains were late, they would be sucking all day and all night. They would never stop. That's why it legit pisses me off when people are like, oh, German trains, always on time, haha. No, they're fucking not. The amount of time I wasted already in my life just by waiting, getting dunked on by the trains.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry.
She has a different voice actress though. They legit just sometimes scan the actors and then they get different voice actors for them. Which, I don't know, is kind of amusing.
It's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
That looks weird. I assume that's where Sam goes. It looks a little bit like the chair at the gynecologist's office that he sits in.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Is it gonna be a pink suit? Oh, it's fucking sunglasses. Why do they think that I want this in games? Like, release as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. Okay.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources.
Is that a thing that people do, like collect sunglasses?
But
I've heard of people who collect watches.
you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been...
People will collect anything, that is very true.
If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
You know, like all those people, including me, who collect games on Steam and then don't play them.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam.
Today I got
On a cloudy day.
Hollow Body, a horror game that is very promising, and Fresh Start.
Enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you.
Information.
About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can...
Oh, okay. I was gonna tell you about the idea that I have. Of doing like a little... It's partially derived from Brutal Moose and doing his bingo streams. But I collected so many horror games during Steam sales now that I wanted to make like a wheel. So next Friday we'll try it out. I put all the horror games that I have on there. Fabricate stuff. We'll roll it, of course, to choose which game we start with. And then maybe, like, if chat is active, if you guys are here, we can do, like, after... been thinking about doing half an hour increments or up to an hour increments. And then we'll see, do we like the game? We can do, like, a little vote. Do we go back to the wheel and spin a second time? Or do we keep playing the game? That sort of stuff. Yeah. Sounds fun. Good, good. I hope people will like it. Why can I not fabricate? Well, I want to make a ugly looking vehicle. I guess we can also take this one. Made by someone else.
Vehicle ready. Please.
But yeah, it's also almost kind of the most efficient way to get through all the games I got. There's so many now. I just added a new one today.
Thank you, Sam.
And then sometimes, you know, we had it before a game was really highly rated. And we played it here and no one, including myself, could really get into it. So then we could just say after like half an hour or an hour, like, okay, this does not look good. This isn't fun. We'll just try something else. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. We can make deliveries now. I know, you guys love me. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves Sam. I love Sam. He's great. I hope he can work through his grief, or just, you know, get some hugs eventually.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
My child is dead, Fragile. How do you think it's going?
If you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that
pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Okay. Still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to the children, even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows babies to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BT. Which is a pretty fucked up thing, honestly. But it is helpful. You can't deny that. But I wonder, how do you get to having that pregnant, brain-dead woman? Did they just wait for that to happen? Which I highly doubt, because how will they make experiments? Or did they have a way to make brain-dead women? You know what I'm saying?
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment. Much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Yeah, I feel like he's unhealthily holding on. Then again, so am I. I will refuse to believe she's dead. At the end of the game, surely everything will be alright. Or we will also be dead and reunite with Lou on the beach. That'll be it. That's also sort of a happy ending. Ay. Yeah, I will sleep till morning. You guys know I don't see so well in the dark.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off.
Oh, I see Moby Dick. I've never read Moby Dick. You guys ever read it? I think it's very long. Nope. Ooh, somebody's lover.
That's Tarman's son.
Oh. It just keeps happening.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I don't mean for the accidental incest shipping to happen, but it just, like, I have a sense for it somehow. Should we give it back or maybe later? Sure. Well, how was I supposed to know? I guess we'll give it to him. You guys know I also do it on purpose, so, like, I don't know why it also happens accidentally.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
Oh, he has a cool jacket now.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine.
Wait, what?
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Metal Gear Solid mentioned.
Want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
No, he's like a baby deer.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Yeah.
You seeing this?
Ew. Did it barf?
I think she's pregnant.
What? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. No.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
Oh, shouldn't he be aging very quickly now? Oh my god.
Just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Oh, kitty cat. Oh my god, I thought that was Artemis. She sounded just like her. Oh, baby.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I love this freaking cat. But also rest in peace, his son.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just...
Probably treats you like a toy.
Perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Oh my gosh, I finally found something that Artemis will play with. Dude, over the years, I have bought her so many toys. The other day, I bought her a dog toy in the shape of corn. Just because I figured, what the hell? The only thing she would play with was a red string. And now I found out she likes playing with hair ties. And I need to post the video in the server. It is goddamn fucking adorable. She hates everything else. She doesn't even hate it, she's just not interested. It's very funny. I'm uploading the video.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay. We still resting? What are we doing? Look how cool we are now. We are like the dad that's trying to be cool with the wearing the hat backward. Okay, take on a main order at the F1 terminal. Is that what we are? Yes, okay, okay. Ooh, all this road. Oh yeah, because that's where we came from. How about over here? There's road already built. And oh, that's a flood. Okay, all right. Onward and forward. I think I also saw Frankenstein there. That is the one I would like to read. Actually, I think I got it for Christmas from my sister. Where did I put that? I have too much gay shit on my to-read list.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sorry, he looks so... He looks like that meme of "Hello, fellow kids." Yeah, that's Steve Buscemi, I think. What is it that I'm carrying with me? I'm carrying a lot. Okay, I could remove that. Oh yeah, shotgun, I could remove that as well.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, 169. Well, I can't like this sign now, because it will be less funny if I do that. Wow, yes. Yes. He looks exactly like Hello Fellow Kid. Here, I will like the sign that only has 4. Right. There, you're welcome.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position.
Okay.
But before that, you'll need to link up another site on...
That's always how it is. I just noticed during cutscene when I was like quiet that the model also bounces when I don't really do anything.
Once the network connection...
I don't know if that's because I have the fan on. I hope that's not too irritating.
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, we'll put... this we can recycle. Always recycle. Then we could put 2 of those in parts locker. Okay, machine gun, grenade pistol, container, BCC, blood grenade. I even also have an assault rifle. How many guns do I have? Jesus Christ. A machine gun and a grenade pistol will be fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, we have a recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. So we go wait there. Deliver newly developed complete food samples. So I think Rainbow Valley. Oh, we could combine them with the musician. So let's do this first. And we can use the Magellan to go closer. We'll try out how this works.
Hey, mine's heavier.
There we go. We can even go to the plate gate. Can we carry cargo? I guess we'll find out. I feel like that will be a little bit too crazy. Like it would make things too easy.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
They really decided this game needed like a little mascot that can say these random things. I'm like half I like this guy as a character. I don't necessarily like him as a gimmick in the game, if that makes sense. Now let's see if we can move with our cargo over here. Aha! You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. So we'll try it. That will mean that we'll get less points for it. We'll see. Maybe cargo deteriorates if it goes through the tar. I don't think that makes sense, but... Okay, I think I need to check if The Haunting of Hill House is still on Netflix. But, you know, one of the weird things is about the streaming service. So that now we have way too many streaming services. But also I didn't know that for a while. That they will just remove stuff from their catalog. And since you don't own it, there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, it is like covered in tar. I see. Which is why the Stop Killing Games petition is so important.
You've got orders I need to check?
If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing.
Wow, not even a single scratch. You are one hell.
Oh yeah, that got us like way less points.
Deserves this data.
And I think we're at 1.3 million on the petition. Any newcomers? Any VOD watchers? Go to stopkillinggames.com. You know, if we start with these like consumer protections in games, it could lead over to certain other areas. Kinda would.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle.
Yeah, you don't have to explain it every time. I think it's... Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver tar obsidian mate in Mexico to the lone commander. Is he still a pain in the ass to get to? Probably. But sure, why not? Why not? We will go from here.
Commencing route creation.
Past the government base. Through the BTs to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we can also use this. Tie down carbon. Okay.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Okay, I guess we're walking. We're walking. Just a good old-fashioned walk. Just like they did in the olden times. Though I suppose even back in the day they would have horses at least. I wish I had a horse. You know, in theory, horses are very cool. If they release that like Mongolian horse girl game, we are so gonna play it on stream, my guys. It will be fun and or funny, we'll see. I used to play this Barbie horse girl game. And I really wanted to play it on stream, but I couldn't make it work. And everyone said, oh, you just have to make a virtual machine. But then I was too lazy to look into how to make a virtual machine. So we never played that. I almost got it working. It's just that like video files would look all weird. And apparently most of the game is just a movie playing of riding the horse rather than actually playing. Like moving it yourself. It's very weird. Not sure how to explain it. Oh, Selfish Punisher. That sounds like a masochist guy. Do you guys notice if you see like, I don't know if you guys play games like Marvel Rivals, but every time I see a German in there, they have the most cringiest nickname. And I'm like, why are Germans like this? I would say mine is not that cringy. A little bit, if you know like the backstory. Do you guys know the backstory, or do you want to hear the story from Grandpa while we're walking? Well, we're having a walkabout in Australia. I can't do an Australian accent, so I will not even attempt it. Tell the story, Grams. Well, boys and girls and bees, settle down. Get a cigar from Grandpa. That's a healthy snack for children, right? Back in the wee old days, there was a book called Skullduggery Pleasant by I don't know by who. Derek Landy, I want to say. I don't know if that's right. Anyway. It was like a, not even a young adult thing. The main character is like 12 or 13 when the book series starts. And it's the classic young girl gets drawn into a world of magic. And it was very fun. I loved it. Never finished it, which is just on brand. But when you get into the world of magic, you have to choose your own name. Yeah, because if someone knows your real name, they have power over you, and we don't want that. So I think her name is Stephanie, and then she chooses the name Valkyrie Kane, which in the German version they just translated, which sounds super dumb if you translate it. But yeah, I love that book. Plus, Valkyrie is just a cool name. And of course, I played so much Mass Effect. I think I spent the most time on Mass Effect 2. That's like my favorite out of the trilogy. Also, you can romance Garrus. I mean, come on, how can anything else compare with that? So I'm not sure which site it was though. That's what I don't quite remember. where I had to get a new nickname. And I guess I learned pretty early on, you're not supposed to use your real names, okay? So it's like, okay. I used a name from a different book, but that was kind of more cringy. What do I do? Well, Valkyrie Kane is really cool. I like her. And oof, I've been playing so much Mass Effect.
Don't worry.
That's just where I mixed and matched it. That's where it goes. Mixed and matched it. And turns out that's such a rare combination that almost nobody else is using Valkyrie Shepherd. Except for one person who made a Valkyrie Shepherd in Mass Effect. Because I would actually call her Valerie Shepherd.
Be there.
So that turned kind of by mistake into a brand. Because if you Google it, you will 98% find stuff about me. Which is kind of cool. People sometimes pay money to get like an analysis like that. Like, what's it called? Search engine optimization. And I sort of did that by accident. There you go, folks. Now, put out your cigars. Your parents are gonna come real soon. And we don't want them finding out.
So far, so good.
Right.
So I think it mostly comes across as like a Mass Effect thing, which is half correct. Where is he? Over there. Getting distracted. But yeah, maybe one of these days I will go back and finish that series. I read as far as the main character turning out to be super duper powerful, because of course she is. But she can't control that power, and she has this alternate personality that takes over, who's like super evil and wants to destroy the world and that kind of stuff. And I think the personality took over. But there was also a clone, a magic clone of Stephanie that doesn't have any magic. But she was like trying to work against that. Synthesized alcoholic beverage. Yeah, let's get some booze to the lone commander that has PTSD. That's great. Very healthy coping mechanism.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Oh, he can sense them too? Alright. Oh, I would spend so much money on a replica of the Odra deck. I think it's so cool. That has to be the best designed thing in the game. There's one more. Special tools. Now don't use the special tools while you're drinking the synthesized alcoholic beverage, please. Oh, there is a window in my bathroom that I keep meaning to put an insect net in front of. So I was looking at it, trying to think how to do it, when I realized half of the window is not above the balcony, but like next to the balcony, which means I will have to lean over while standing on a chair. And I'm like, this is gonna end very badly if I try to do this. But I really want to keep the insects out. Guys, how do I do this without, like, falling from the balcony? And I will probably not die, but I will just cripple myself. But just like the worst of the two. Should I just sacrifice my sister, maybe? Be like, oh, I need some help. And I'll be like, why don't you lean over the balcony? I guess maybe if I can manage to have something to hold on to while I'm leaning over a bit. Hey dude, I got so much of your shit. Please 5-star me. I'm like a YouTuber when I deliver things. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to rate me 5 stars and tip me.
Sit tight while I check the orders.
The hat just says, why me?
That's a bang-up job. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
I'm gonna look if there's Death Stranding 2 merchandise.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
Ooh, a silence handgun, yes! Okay, that's awesome. There's a shirt with Sam and Lou for 30 bucks, which is okay. There is a... okay, that's sold out. But it has like a naked baby on it. I don't know if I want to run around with a naked baby on my shirt.
My way of saying thanks.
Ooh, an art book might be pretty cool. And there's a drawbridge tote bag, but not really very exciting stuff yet. Like I said, I'm holding out hope for plushies.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock.
Pop someone in the noggin.
Just takes longer to kick in.
I like that.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Order completed. Well done.
What I have, it's government based in Western. Now we can go there. We have time. Okay. Recover something. Deliver processed tar obsidian. Which we can pick up and then we go back here, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay, we'll recover this first. Lost in BT area. Well, let's go. Great. Love that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, did it say empty? Put it away. Okay, I'll put my penis away, I guess. Guess I'm all empty. Couldn't help with that thing. Hey Flo, the headpad doesn't work. But how you doing? Look at me, I got a PNG tuber now. Of my own art. Woo. Well, that was like a watcher. I don't like those guys. They're not very cool. Uh-oh. These guys now also work for BTs, right? Okay, rest in peace. Oh, I should have brought more blood grenades. Well. This is fine. Okay. At least we're experiencing some of the actual horror part of the game. Pretty good. Oh, there's someone close? Oh, I don't see him. I don't see him! Oh, there's another one of those. Okay, we'll just be... Don't be suspicious. Do not be suspicious. We're not suspicious. We will not be suspicious. We are so not suspicious. How's it going? It's going okay, I think. A little bit tense right now. But... Oh shit, he saw us. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. Who is it? Was it that big guy? That big guy? Okay, who's coming? We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Beeping and lights, not suspicious at all. No, it means it's all good. The more beeping there is, the more lights, the more it's all good. 4 of 4? I only found 3 so far, right? Love the new model by Willie. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. I spent so much time just to get these PNGs done. I mean, it's technically just 4 PNGs, right? But yeah, I wanna fully set it up to be ready for Life 2D rigging. So as soon as I manage that, you might see it fully animated. That would be very fun. I think, you know, while I was working on it, I kind of expected to hate it. Because I tend to not like my own art, I guess. There was something else. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. But surprisingly, yeah, with this, I'm very pleased with it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah, I think this guy probably doesn't need more booze. He's gonna be okay. You should be. It looks great. Thank you. Guys, that's so sweet. Plus it, well, I don't know. He's still very feminine, but he, I would say very clearly does not have boobies. Which I made the Life 2D model flatter too, but it's still kind of rigged up to have like boob jiggle in it. So I guess you can see it depending on which device you're looking through. But yeah. Twitch can't handle titties. I think it can handle them fine. I saw a streamer, genuinely don't know her name, also wouldn't share it if I did. But she was wearing a dress that her titties were almost falling out of. And that's apparently okay dress code for Twitch. But other things they will be like little bitches about. It's just not consistent with their rulings. If they're a larger streamer and they make a money, they will like close both eyes to not see the titties. Oh, there's two guys in there. Hi. Good job, guys. Good job.
This one's for you.
I could draw some titties though. I think I did a sketch of my former player character turned NPC in my D&D world, Rhea and her husband. But they're not straight, they're both bisexual. Just putting that out there. They're like the only male-female OCs that are together, couple that I have. But don't you think they're straight? They're not.
You make a reporter and a half.
I just realized it said Legend of Legends. Oh, you're making money? We'll look the other way. Yeah, that's 1000%.
Right, I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
The hard yakka. Oh my god. I love Australians. And their funky little slangs, words.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper. Packs more.
Yeah, so I have not... God, I don't know if anyone was here for the tragedy that was me trying to use the sniper rifle last time. It didn't go well. Okay, we will pick this up, but we will not go there first. We will go to that other place. What do we have? Auto aid request? No. Fast order makes the process of operation standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. What is this? Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from blind spots. Attack patterns from areas... Okay. That sounds good. Also, you guys are fantastic. You've been so sweet with recent gift subs and such that I'm almost near a payout. Which mostly goes back investing into more stuff for stream. But yeah, you guys are super sweet and you don't have to. But at the same time, I appreciate it so much. Okay, I wanted to get more blood grenades. Yeah, it will go. The investment will definitely go into Life 2D animation. I think I had something for the government, didn't I?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I guess I never let him drink from his canteen, so that's why he also doesn't have any pee to piss out. Can we put all that in here? Oh wow, someone has the Sephiroth nickname. That's the good shit right there. Oh, there's BTs here. Can I see which part of this is BT territory? No hydration, how rude. Yeah, I remember it for myself, but I kind of forget for Sam. Okay, we'll just try and be really fast. Come on, no! I say we're gonna be really fast and I get stuck immediately. That's just the Death Stranding way. Things fundamentally just don't change. We'll see if there's gonna be a place like the house players where I just keep getting stuck. Where's the government? There, okay.
Deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Yeah, Sam doesn't have to sleep. He's superhuman.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now display your current porter grade.
Ooh, carry handling boost. That's awesome. I want that.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Okay, to Fortnite. Why not? Okay, I only have 10. Remove this. And I want...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, okay. I remember, I think I still have a clip somewhere of me not realizing there were people in front of me and I almost ran someone over to their death. But he jumped out of the way at the last second. Just like spacing out completely. And in this world, like, okay, you can do a hit and run, murder someone, but then if you don't burn them, they're just gonna explode, which is really, really bad for everyone. There's just people outside smoking constantly. Have we not learned yet that it's disgusting and it will make you sick? You know, I'm still thinking about Outer Wilds. The ending was so cool. And apparently the DLC will give us even more answers. So I'm looking forward to that as well.
I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so...
Oh, no orders. Okay. Then we will keep moving. Just keep swimming. Sometimes I feel like I'm dating myself. Not dating in the sense of dating someone, but I'm showing my age. That's it. I'm showing my age when I quote fucking Finding Nemo from... When did it come out? I don't even remember. And I wonder who still knows. Who still knows the references? Thank you. That's probably my favorite thing I put as a redeem ever. I just wait for the day when it's like the saddest cutscene in existence, and then it's ba-doom boom, psh, out of nowhere. This redeem is a good one. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a truck. I don't know why I can't make a truck. Nobody cleaning up the tar? It seems like that would be a good idea. But again, I'm not sure you can clear it up. Where are you gonna put it? You have to put it in, like, nuclear waste storage facilities. I see nobody else is liking the sign that has 169 likes. Everyone is like, nice.
Let's get a move on.
I'm not sure we're connected right now. It kept kicking me out of the Wi-Fi for some reason. I'm wondering if the PS5 hardware is just that bad.
Bringing up the order info now.
Because my router is not very far away. It shouldn't really have any problems.
Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've need no.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now we have... Okay, this is for Rainbow Valley. And we got something for the musician, so we can combine those. But we go to the musician first. Maybe we'll... No, we'll go here.
Commencing route creation.
And then up here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Order.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay, it's less than a gynecologist chair than I would have expected it to be. Though it seems dangerous for them to do like... Wait, how do I do that again? I don't know if I can do... I don't think I can do a wheelie with the truck. It might only be with the other thing. I can jump. Apparently I can drift. Am I fast enough for drifting? Yay! Look, we're doing a donut. I'll do a donut. This one's for you, Foremost Guy. Oh wait, I'm gonna crash. Fuck. Anyway, I did 2 donuts. Those are for you. What? I'm sorry. Did I just see a sign by Jabba's sack fat? What? Does PlayStation know about this? Is this allowed? Jabba's sack fat? This could be Regon's nickname. Driving a circus, not doing a donut. I was pressing the drift button, okay? That was totally drifting. Don't tell me you wouldn't call yourself Jabba's sack fat. It's a pretty funny nickname, I'm gonna say. I'm not even judging. It's very funny. I wouldn't. Where does Regan come from, by the way? Tell us the story, grandchild. My names would be worse and more straightforward. More straightforward than Jabba's sacrifice. Are you in the story? Yes, everybody share your stories if you want. That's a very useful bridge there. Good job. Gets popcorn, yeah. Oh, this thing has a pretty high battery, nice.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
I was 12 and wanted a cool name, and dragon sounded cool but cringy. So I took something similar, then added the GH so it sounds more original. Basically, I was 12 and cringe. I mean, hey, you landed something pretty unique. I don't think I've seen it before. I should make a Google search, see how well that works. And so what is the 28? Is that how old you are? That's the only thing I can think of. And a friend had 18, so I won up to. Wow, I love that. You know what's better than 18?
Well done.
28, my guy. And I bet he kicked himself in the ass. It's like when we used to say like, I hate you times a million or whatever. And then the first guy who said times infinity won. And you'd be like, ah, why didn't I think of that? Okay, let's do the story thing. I hate you, how much you hate me plus one. Yes, that's also the trick. Then you say infinity times 2. God, you are too good at this. Can I pick this up from... I guess that only works with the bike.
That's a big one.
It's almost like the older you get, the more tricks you can find for childish argument. Uno reverse, you love me now. Oh dear. Where am I supposed to go again? Wasn't it like right here? To Rainbow Valley? Oh, I swear it was here. Why is there no marker? You might find some Minecraft mods if you search my name. Hey, that's a pretty good result. You know, Regan, I love you now for some reason. Oh no, you did it! You Uno reversed from a sky. And you can't take it back. Now you'll have to marry him and make him happy.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Why is he wearing a cowboy hat?
I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Oh my god, I was on the website of a store I was going to, and they added new makeup. And I think it was like an eyeshadow pencil or something. And the cap of it was in the shape of a cowboy hat. And then I saw that the collection was called Yeehaw.
We'll be hoping to see more of you. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Oh, that's where we're going, yeah. Wonder if we actually get to go all over Australia. Glen Ray. A tar cannon. Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. That sounds insane.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires.
I'm gonna do a little pee break. You guys listen to him, and I'll be.
Water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
You want this chicken? Very good. Want chicken? What are we celebrating? Do you guys also want a piece of chicken?
Thanks for
that your pet. Oh, he was too sweet.
ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again.
I gave my spoiled cat a piece of chicken.
That comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Damn, okay. Of course I put the food in the fridge and the chicken strips turned so hard.
They should be around here
Oh
somewhere.
god. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Rendezvous with your comrade. Okay. Are we comrades now? Are we communists now? It's hard, you say. Yeah, just like my massive cock. As well. That's the ship, I'm looking right at it. Wait, over there? Okay. Wait.
Okay.
I see crystals. Man, I kind of miss Lou. You know, we were talking about we're not a big fan of babies, but she was already a toddler. But she was so cute in her little outfit. Man. I miss her. Now she's being so, like, passive. Now that she's dead and the baby again. I mean kidnapped and the baby again, not dead.
Nothing seems to fit those rain the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
I think she's from Death Stranding 1.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Huh?
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining because I'm free.
Oh, she might be a slightly different Japanese woman.
Spooked her. I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Pure false flag. Don't shoot the bird. I wonder how many species have adapted. Cause yeah, birds are gonna die real quickly when they're flying in this timefall. I meant the child? That's worse, Regon. I would never shoot a bird. That's worse. Do not. Where is it? Don't. Stop that. You can. You'll have to swap the model first. I'm immune right now. Not enough points, you stole them all. I don't think refund. I mean, I can refund. Where is it? Review requests. Oh, birdies! Birdies are so pretty. There, I refunded all the things.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just.
Shioli Kutsuna.
Didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
No idea who she is.
You too little.
She pregnant. She's pregnant. I think. Does she have starch masks? That's the only way you can find out.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Ooh, raindrops. I love that song, by the way. It's so good. Hey Rainy, have you seen my cool hip cap that I wear backwards?
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Oh, they're gay. Oh, I ship it immediately. Fragile impregnated her.
I'm sure you already know.
She's gonna be a dad.
This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Oh, I meant how. Dude, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing in Death Stranding. It's like she impregnated her with the beach or something, I don't know. When in doubt, it's the beach. Just don't question it. I mean, we saw Fragile and Sam making out, and because now I'm mad. Why not having the girls making out? That's way more fun. Sam can, like, smooch with Tarman, and they can bond over both having lost a child.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
I love the Dollman's animation so much.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Oh yeah, we learned. We saw another pregnant lady. And that there's a phenomenon in which the children don't develop past, I think, the 7th month. And nobody has been able to figure out how to keep them developing. Because I think the only solution to that is an abortion. I could probably look it up, but there's so many entries. I don't.
Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
I don't know how to find it.
Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Which song? Immediately forgot it. Oh, you can even... What is it? Daiichi someone? Daiichi Miura. Oh, this is cool. I like this song. What was I looking for the pregnancy thingy? Oh, it's still baby syndrome. Oh, I need a dancing Wally emote. That's good. Yeah, okay, they stop growing at 7 months. They don't survive a C-section. Primary cause of plummeting birth rate. Oh, I was hoping it would keep playing in the shower. I like to listen to music in the shower, and very loud. And then I sing along. I only sing along in the shower and in my car, where hopefully no one can hear me. You were born after 7.5 months? Holy crap. Dude, you lived. You lived, bitch. That's crazy. Good job on that. Okay, wait, I need to put this on my playlist because it's actually really good. Horizon Dreamer. Oh, there's a whole playlist. Okay, very good. Add that to my library. I had surgery right after birth. I was one expensive baby. I'm gonna go out on a limb there and say you were worth it. Added to, yeah, dude, that's really good. I would listen to more stuff. I love that they added a music player. If it didn't mean the VOD got muted. How will people otherwise hear my hilarious commentary? Oh shit, it's still playing. I don't know, make it stop. Okay, no, we'll let it run out, this one. Fine.
Good morning to you.
I mean, some people always say it's like, oh, it's different with animals. They're not on the same level as humans. But to me, Artemis is on the same level. And I spent like 3,000 euros, more than that, at this point on her. And it was totally worth it.
Kangaroo, the subject of an
When it's something or someone you love.
The bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review.
Wait, what are we catching?
Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
An animal? A kangaroo? No way. Okay, that's awesome. Do I probably need a bowler gun for it, maybe? It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
I have an animal carrier?
Deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
Can I put it on a floating carrier?
Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Ooh, I spy a... Oh, but it's up there. Yeah, okay. And we're down here. Which, by the way, is a really beautiful area. I love the Minecraft trees. Let me go across here, actually. I'll go over here. Gumtree Terrace. Find that. And then we'll go here. Here.
Delivery route finalized.
They were like, what is the most Australian thing we can think of? A kangaroo. Didn't we get a different skeleton? Oh, I guess we just got a level 2 of that. Well, we might as well get level 2. Oh, no, then I don't want to do that. Oh, it's just Kyro crystals. Okay, okay. I can provide that. Why is this UI so confusing? I thought they were missing Kyro crystals, but apparently that's not the case. Okay, so we don't fabricate anything. It would be great if in this screen it told me, here, listen, we don't have enough. Okay, it says we need resins. Which of that needs resins? What's resins? It's the circle and the square. All of those need resins, okay.
Order accepted.
I think I probably best go on foot, I feel like.
Hope I can count on you.
You know, I was in Australia. I don't think... Did I see a kangaroo? I don't think so. I saw a bat that we kind of ran over with our car by accident.
What in the world?
Oh, what the f—
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Oh no.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Well, I guess we should have taken a tar cannon.
On site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Well, now it's too late. We'll just die. Yeah, I wonder how the animals adapted. Did they just learn all to take shelter in the rain? Or I don't know if some of them could develop resistances. You know, like a tiefling has fire resistance. Bushfires are super scary though. Oh, okay. Okay. Because it will travel so quickly. Oh god. Oh, there's seems to be a Targon over there, maybe? And over there. Oh, we can, okay. Small backpack, equip strand, secure. What the fuck?
Hey Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Is it, like, literally just in a box now?
Alright.
Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Oh shit! I think we're surrounded? Fuck. Oh, it's because somebody left it there. See, they were much smarter. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this is doing anything. Not even the tar can defeat the fire.
Dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Is he just straight up scolding me that I didn't prepare well enough? You know, I don't appreciate that. Oops. Fellow burned. It's just we're delivering Sam a little bit crispy. Or I guess the kangaroo is the one that's getting crispy. It's getting cooked in a box on Sam's back. Shit. Sauna. Well, that would be a positive thing for the kangaroo. I hope it doesn't get cooked. But I think they do eat kangaroo. Because they have so many of them. I think I had kangaroo when I was in like a Southeast Asian country. Oops, more fire! More fire!
Get away from here as quickly as possible.
Fuck. Sorry, Sam. It's okay, a blood transfusion is gonna fix that right up. Because that's how burns work. Is the kangaroo growling? I don't know what noises they make. Come on. Or maybe it's suffocating in the box and the smoke.
Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Now Sam needs to be treated for like smoke inhalation first. Or he's gonna die. Although I suppose that's not a big issue for Sam. I think the kangaroo is grunting in the box.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
One kangaroo coming right up. Just slightly roasted.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
That's not an Australian accent. Yeah, I learned when I was wearing my Cupid necklace outside that it's kind of like a fidget toy. Works great as a fidget toy. Decoy hologrenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. Well, that's useless then. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in grenade pouch. Unless you can activate it remotely. Like you throw it, and then you like press a button. We should try it out. No, look, it's a little guy. And she's apparently magic.
Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
She doesn't seem affected by it.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
So she can reverse time fall. So she's the one why Fragile doesn't have an old lady body anymore, because she just reversed the time fall. Yes. That's what they should have done. I'm sorry, but standing under the umbrella, they should have kissed. I don't make the rules. Don't make it so romantic then.
You took good care of it. I can tell.
Okay, sorry, I didn't listen to you guys, because that was like a whole thing. We just only kissed. Well, I know it should be just like finger blasting on the first date. Like, give it a little bit of time. Oh, did Woodkid make a special song just for them? Story free?
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Also, that reminds me with the whole Pergnet joke about what was it? Something like, if we have sex, will it hurt baby top of head?
You rescued seems to be on.
Oh god.
Oh, she's
People should not be reproducing.
We're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this king?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them...
Yes! It's just like Metal Gear Solid 5!
Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
And it had an...
More about Rainey and her talent.
MGS5 had this extraction method where you essentially put a balloon on an animal, and then the balloon like blows up, and the animal gets just drawn into the sky. And I might still have that video somewhere on YouTube where it's just a sheep that I picked up and it's buying, and the bar is just like going slowly fades away as the animal is carried into the sky. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Fluffy animal plushie. Okay. Is that really necessary for your preservation efforts? There was like a ton of stuff we passed by that are be cool to pick up. Bring back, and maybe then we'll call it quits for today. I have like, it's kind of annoying, I have Tuesday, Wednesday as my office days. And I do have some to make some D&D prep, but I will try to put in like at least a short art stream Tuesday or Wednesday, if I hopefully have the energy for it. That is the plan, and then you guys can be part of... I think I'm gonna call it the Wheel of Horrors. Because, you know, we play horror games on that Friday. I'll see if I make like a little rule command. Maybe I'll have to figure out how to make a poll. I think Damien once did one for me, but I've never done a poll myself. I'm a new streamer, don't judge me.
Come on, let's get this done.
Right.
But yeah, we might either find something really cool, or we might find something stupid that we don't want to play all night. And hopefully that will be fun. Oh, more yeast paste. Yay. And as always, like if you see anything cool, that might be fun for such a format. Or even if you know of a horror game that's really bad, that could also still be fun to play on stream. I think there's also some chiller games that I haven't played yet. So lots of potential. And then we'll do that for a bit before we do the Outer Wilds DLC. I just wanted to have some silly stuff in between. Okay, we'll take that and go back. And this is me winding down the stream. Because I always need, well, not alone time. But I need time after stream before I go to bed, you know? Be by myself for a little bit. And also feed the cat. Not that I'll forget about it like I did last time. The game was too intense. I was just very surprised she didn't yell at me. She usually comes around and is like, hey, dude, it's time for food. What are you doing?
You should have more faith in yourself.
But she's been getting older and she's been sleeping way more deeply lately. I think I talked about how usually she greets me when I'm home by yelling at me and saying like, how dare you be away? You need to feed me. And when she didn't do that the first time, I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, is she dead? Am I gonna come home to find her dead, sleeping somewhere? Well, not sleeping, but lying somewhere dead. And she was just in the bedroom sleeping so deeply that she didn't notice me coming home, which is very, very rare for her. But I think it might just be age. Sadly. I think it's very rude that cats don't live forever, and they should live forever. Also, they should not be able to get cancer. I think that should also be illegal. Because they are just little guys, and they don't even know what's going on. Okay, here. I collected some stuff for you guys.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Hello there.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yep. We know this from Death Stranding. We're not missing out on anything. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will put out a stream schedule very shortly. I'll put something in, but the midweek ones might be very optional, depending on how I feel. And how annoying work is. Yeah, shout out. I had a lovely time hanging out with you guys. So shout out to you guys. that are bringing me in the 10% apparently of streamers. I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful night or day, I suppose, and a great start in your week. Bye bye.
you.